Good morning, everybody. I get distracted. You did. And by that, I mean just now. Alright, let me post up on Twitter real quick. Hi, Azora. How do you do? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this word. Very cool. I know words and things. I'm very tired today. My sleep has been whack. I woke up a little late today. Sleep has also been whack. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, every time I try to go to bed before like 5 a.m. lately, I have just not been able to go to sleep, even if I'm falling in my chair. Falling asleep in my chair before that time. It's been whack. I'll like start falling asleep in my chair at like, I don't know, sometimes like 11 p.m. Right? And I'll be like, okay, I'll go to bed. And then I'm literally just rolling around until like 5 a.m. And I'm like, why are you like this? I think my spine's been giving me issues again. I slept at 8 p.m. yesterday and slept for like 2 hours last night. Now you're eternally exhausted? Oh god. Oh god, you got it the opposite way. Oh no. Cursed sleep. Be gone. I don't know why sleep likes to be so evil. Whatever did we do to sleep to make it be evil to us, you know? Oy boy. It's never been nice to you? Oof. The sleep curse. The sleep curse. Why must it be so strong? What did I do? Oh, I'm early. That's what I do. Maybe early. Apparently. Wait. Oh my god. Your hypex are evidence? I wish I didn't relate. God, it honestly do be like that though. Sometimes I wonder if that's one of the true reasons makeup was invented. Hide exhaustion. Oh boy. I mean, I wouldn't blame past people if that was why. Because we're tired bitches. You're not wrong. You are so not wrong. Alright, I think it's the time to get stuck in. As it were. Huh. You know, it helps if I make it so you guys can see it again, huh? Usually, at least. There we go. It's always a quick button. You should have seen him. I logged in and he was staring at me and it was raining and I'm like, wow, I really left you in the rain, didn't I? And he just kept staring at me. I'm like, okay. That's how it's gonna be today. In last session, his sister went missing, and we're trying to help him find her. Meanwhile, we left him hanging because it was end time, and I had to go. So I don't really blame him for giving me a look. I don't blame him. Not even a little. Not even a tiny bit. Oh man. Hi, Koana. Yeah. So last time we met the moblins, which are like distant relatives to the goblins. So look the same, act different. They told us that they take care of artisans who do a heckin' crafty craft. Before, they used to kidnap them and force them to do it. Nowadays, though, they're perfectly reasonable people, I guess. And they offer contracts. You make shiny, we make area perfect for you for making shiny. Yep. And then we finished that whole feat of pots. We finished that. That trial is done. And then we went to leave and go to the next area, and some humans, or some Tonawauta, was like, yo, Wukamat. This person from the Moblin village needs your attention. Follow me. And then they just vanished. On a road that only goes to one place. And now we search. Yeah. Now we search. Time to find them, I guess? Yep. Exactly. You know, I was like, why? Why is OBS my game sound so quiet? And then I looked at it, and I just listened for half a second. I'm like, oh, it's only ambiance right now. It is quiet. I'm losing my mind. Very good. I've been preparing for a big surprise later this month. Which is... It's a good thing I haven't been able to sleep, because it means I get to work on stuff more. I think that's how it works. Damn. Wait, you have the wrong necklace and earring. Bruh. They don't even match your outfit. Why did you have the wrong outfit? What did I do? I didn't set up my glamour plate properly. I see. I'll do it. Exactly. Permanently productive, also permanently unproductive. You're not wrong. Oh man, I have to remember accents and stuff. A brother's duty. Koana wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Ah yes. We're getting him to... Wait. Where... I'm sorry, words. He pretended to be a merchant. I pretended to have bought a really shiny jewel off of him in order to trick the Tonawauta into coming and trying to kidnap Koana so that we can punch his face in. Yeah, that. Or rob. Technically no, it's not anything like it happening. Koana, anyway. Anyway. What do I do for your voice again? Let us execute the final stage of the plan. Yeah. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to settle the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkissa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Close enough for now. I should kind of wake it up. Here's a vocal cords are waking up. Walkissa will tell us what he's done with Lamachi. Yeah, that was actually pretty close to what I want. Okay, cool. I will probably forget a little bit later, but you know, I'll try. Okay, I did not need to pull out the bike for that, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We watch. We wait. Hello. Very subtle. The mouth turns, looks, nods. Very subtle. There's not much else he could have done, to be fair. Oh, I'm really just going for it. I didn't even let him finish crossing the river before I went for it. Okay, sure. That's not gonna be obvious. And so it begins. That was blunt. Okay. Our business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. That smile on his face. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked! Spit in your eye! Men, kill this Vidral. These Vidral. I'm not a monster. What? I'm not a Vidral at all. Wait, why'd you put away your axe to walk 10 feet? Okay. Sure. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, pray, leave them capable of speech. Of course. Of course. Oh shit, wait, he knows my reputation in Eorzea, doesn't he? I would assist you, but alas, I am unarmed. That's true, you dropped the gun for your disguise. What do you mean fully resist? I hate you. You're not supposed to resist my nonsense? Fine. You're squishy. Have no fear, healer is here. My birds are going ham this morning. Tweet, tweet, they go. Why are they insistently going, though? No, not incessantly. Wait. No, insistent. I can't remember words! Insistently. I'm getting confused. It's insistently. Persistently? Base. Obsessive? Constantly? Oh god, too many words can work. I don't want to think anymore. Okay. Tea. Delightful. Alright. Oh, hey. That helped my throat a little. Okay. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. He's like, ah, jeez. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Hey, pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. Wow, okay. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Me like, whoa. The calm one just snapped. He's like, oh, shit, right, calm. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wokusa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Dawntrail and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wokusa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamachi is being held. Fair, fair. We like smart thinking. Go after Wokusa. I'll watch these miscreants until they can be taken into Lands Guard custody. Very good. He's calling the police first. Then he's calling my helper to find his sister. I cry a little, but it's the appropriate way to do it, I suppose. Ah! Sprint! Oh boy, oh boy. Bing! Found him. Right there. Oh, he thinks he's in the clear. Look at that, he's walking. He's like, they're probably dead. It's fine, I can walk now. Follow him from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. They added the caution thingies. In Endwalker, they did not have this. Not at first, anyway. We have caution thingies now, though. I do so like that. Should your quarry begin... Why is it showing us Arbor, by the way? And in Gridanian areas. That's literally Central Shroud. This is literally Central Shroud. Okay, anyway. Right outside Bent Branch. Yeah. Anyway. Should your quarry begin displaying the effects shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. And a giant circle to boot. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Should you fail to complete this objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Oh. Has he already started, or is he waiting for me? I can't tell. I think he started. This job's more trouble than it's worth. I mean, that's what happens when you kidnap a royal. Oh, lookout point. I cannot acknowledge that right now. I will miss my target. What was that? Absolutely nothing. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sa 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 sa. Sa 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 sa. I can't get too far away either. This was meant to be easy. Still this fast even with jaw. God, that hurts my soul a little. Oh my god, stop running, please. What was that? Absolutely nothing. Something to hide behind. I can hide behind this rock. Rocks. Huh? You see nothing. Capybara, no! Damn nerves. It's okay, Capybara can't actually rat me out. Thankfully. Rock. Rock. Rocks? Oh god. Rocks. Should be safe enough for now. Don't you turn around like that? Rude. Should be safe enough for now. Start sprinting again. He said to meet him in front of the hideout. You see nothing. Where's that damn hoobie go? Rock. So you've chosen rock. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, oh, is he about to turn? And I went to move, but objection. Overruled. Objective complete. Finally, my money! Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Hi, Lost. However do you do? Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Yeah, okay. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer. Surely he meant Goanna. A butcher. A salted devil in the flesh. Okay, not Goanna. I can't be that mean. He meant me. I'm not guilty of these crimes, though, as many times as people tried to say that I am guilty of these crimes. Okay? Lamau lost. That sounds about right. Did they find a singular speck of dust? And then it started a cleaning spree. I'm kidding. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I'm right here. I'm already here. Kwana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wauka-san, stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Okay. Here we go again. Follow the Hubigo from a safe distance. In other words, do the exact same thing. We literally just got done doing. We are what you call a rogue now. Okay. We're doing Thancred's job. This is what Thancred feels like. Hiding in the shadows. Like a ninja. Though he never learned the art of the ninja. Can't see me like this. Surely. Hehe. I am tree. I am Groot. I am Groot. Ow! There go my arms. Okay, well, I didn't need those, right? I am Groot. Nah, just fight cleaning complaints. Fair. Nothing beyond, just clean up once in a while. Mess level, if I have to describe it. That's fair. No. Fair enough. I'm hearing things. I'd better hurry if I don't want a beating. Don't hurry, how about that? Tree. Trees. One last precaution, just in case. Trees. Chorizo. Oh man, the puns have begun. Damn it. Not again. We just fixed that a little bit ago. Oh, and there goes our impunity. Shit.
Better late than never.
True! Hello, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Yes, sir.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Nah. Yeah. Oh! Koana!
Can't
found it!
Oh, Kwana. He could be.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Go.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aw, he's such a good bean. Tancred's
Very
like,
well,
that's
then.
exactly what I wanted
I'll
to hear.
send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Fair enough, Tancred. Yeah, he a good brother. Also, is the game quiet? I feel like it's quiet.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Aww.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Aww. No, that's fair, Lass. That's fair. You need to calm down, be patient, trust in Tancred, or I thought you were the cool-headed one. They're all good responses, not gonna lie. Need to calm down, be patient, trust in Tancred. I kind of want to go with this one, but I also kind of want to go with this one. And they're all good choices. All good choices. You need to calm down.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Aw, he's good. He could be.
I'm
You
afraid
had
I've
that.
always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Aww.
But isn't that how families should be?
He's...
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
He's a good boy.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
About that, they cut the line.
Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
True.
Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Not at all.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. There we go. I may have been I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice.
Yeah, you good brother.
After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. I'm so proud of him!
Hiccuping.
Feeding the river. Is this like Nemo with finding the fishy... feeding the fishies? I don't want to do that. If you remember it, very good. If not, I will not enlighten you. Go watch. I think they had it in the first Finding Nemo movie. Maybe they only had it in Finding Dory though. It's been a while since I've seen Nemo. Anyway, Koana wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. Boop. We need to gather our forces. Is it voiced or not? I'm ready to smash that space button so I can turn off auto. It was not voiced. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. I derped. Derping on his voice alone. Thus... Nope, that got worse. Oh god. My voice acting skills. Please come back. Oh, actually, I think my voice might just be a little messed up today. Shit. I didn't do anything to it, I swear. That I know of. I didn't do anything that I know of. Here's hoping I'm not getting sick. As long as I'm not getting sick, it'll be fine. Surely. Right? Surely. Yes, squeaky chair? Can I help you? Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Yeah, let's see if I can do this. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. That's roughly how I do that. It felt a little off, though. Would you accompany him? Yeah, of course. Oh boy. Here's hoping I didn't shred my vocal cords without realizing. I think maybe they're just tired still, though, you know? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. True. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Yeah, no, I can't.
Test.
That wasn't quite right either. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl would have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Nostra, thank you for the resubby sub. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Happy lurk. Wait, are we about the same height? Hold up. We are the same height. What the hell? We're the same height. Wait. Nope, yep, we're the same height. I might be like slightly taller than him. Like in less than an inch. Maybe an inch. Sorry, that caught me off guard, that's all. Wait, our ears are about the same? Sorry, Aaron, give me a second here. What the? Wait. Our ears are about the same length. His are like a little longer, I think. It's actually incredibly hard to tell. His might be like a touch more. Yeah, his are a touch longer, but we're the same height. What the hell? That was by no means intentional. Alright. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. No, my voice acting is scuffed today. I can almost always go into the voice I do for Erenville without a problem, but something sounds wrong about it today. It's bothering me. I better not be getting sick. I will be upset if I'm getting sick. Oh, please no. Maybe it's just an allergy day. Yeah, surely. That's why I'm sneezing. I'm not sneezing. Ah! Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Yeah, my vocal cords seem mad today. I don't like that. I hate that, in fact. One sec, let me message something. Okay. Message sent. Message sent. Message received. No, that hurts. That's not even a hard voice for me to do. That hurt my throat a little. Well, my cords, but yes. That's an easy noise for me to do too, and it hurts my vocal cords today. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Really deeper. Normally Punity feed. This pungent punity feed contains a mix of aquatic plants and vegetable scraps. Very good. You scatter Anvil's punity feed along the water's edge. Where's the next one? Behind. Why, hello there. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me.
Okay.
Here she is. Damn, he good. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I'd wager. Come on, come with me. Ah, she baby. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her back over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our punity back.
Okay.
Ugh. Where am I? Oh, that way first. Shh, everything's alright now. Being alone in a strange river must have been frightening for you. This way. Good cat boy. He's shorter than me. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. Oh, sorry, Nostro, that's still broken. I'll give you back your points. I was just looking it up earlier even. Yeah, people are like, this is broken, even with your updates. It's breaking shit. And I'm like, It sounds like it's mostly breaking 3D things though, and I only use 2D things, so after I get it to let me update it, because it's fighting me, then it should be fine for me, as long as I don't use any 3D objects until that gets fixed. But I will try it after stream today, I think. Oh my gosh. Yet another bot has struck. But I strike them down. Dun dun dun. Alright. I have eliminated the bot. Erenville has the mute. Yeah, I'm actually having trouble voicing today. What the hell? You know, I briefly noticed something wrong with my voice last night, but I was like, nah, I'm tired. I might be crazy. Starting to think I wasn't crazy. Maybe my ears are just broken to death. That would explain my throat hurting, though. Damn, I can dream. Erenville has the punity in hand, then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levior twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Yes, one thing I want to check. what quest I'm on. Oh, I'm on the last 92 quest. Very good. Wait, hold on. I can unlock a dungeon today if I focus and stuff. But blue quests, but dungeon, but blue quests, but dungeon. If I really focus, we can get to the first trial. Ooh, I do like that. Okay. Fine. No blue quests today. That took a lot of convincing. Sibling rescue. Koana is nervously awaiting the call from Thancred. Fair. Thancred must know something by now. Lamau? Lamau? I hope that gets resolved for you soon. How in the heck? You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Oh god, no, this is getting harder to voice out. What did I do to my voice? Trying to think if I have any remedies in my house. For upset throat. Or vocal cords? Both? Both. I don't think I do right now. Shit. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. And it's just a playboard or decor, so you can just remove that easily. Fair enough, Lost. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamachi is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and make our way back down Ihui Katuma. Katumu. Ihui Katumu.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yeah.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Maybe you should have waited till the end to try and get them all the bubbles.
Give it back! Fortune poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
Yeah.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
God.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Koana is the second promise. The first promise does what he wants.
Oh, did that?
Teehee.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
I appreciate that he just tried to one-shot him, though.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Really? Says the kidnapper.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
He got you there, dude.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Oh, they do. They do
Careful
also.
now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Ah! Oh boy. She's like, okay, yeah, that's a little close. Fair, Nostril. Very fair. Wow, I'm just casually walking up like, yes, and...
That one's not to be underestimated.
That's what I thought.
Ha! They can do nothing while we have.
Yay! Go Thancred. Go Thancred. So about that. Go Koana, go! Nice! That's a good brother.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Too fair.
Aye, thanks to you.
Aww. What you gonna do now?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them.
You okay, bud?
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
That won't go well for you.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Oh yeah, that had to hurt.
Do we give chase?
I enjoy that they made it sound realistic too.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Tail dropping lizards, yeah. Too fair. Too fair. Poor Koana. Did we get our stone back? Oh, that's not voiced anymore! Shit. I hate that they do this, but welcome to Dawntrail. You would think they would just go ahead and keep voicing, but no! Welcome to Dawntrail. And it's not like I'm expecting them to voice the whole thing, right? No. It's not that. It's the fact that we just had an entire voice cutscene that immediately went into another cutscene that isn't voiced. Why didn't you just voice the cutscene that was literally half a second after? That's what I mean. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamachi. Oh god, I have to try doing Mott's voice, and my vocal cords hate me today. I I know she was just talking, but my brain cannot register properly. What I normally voice her. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Koana. And all of you, too. I feel like my vocal cords are broken today, man. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Aww. Contest isn't over yet, so we take back what was stolen. We won't let Bukul Jaja get away with this. Contest isn't over yet. You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. That's the spirit. Speaking of vengeance, did Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? He did. Oh god, every time I try to switch to his voice, it becomes all the more apparent that my voice is not working today. Ow. I moved wrong. My leg. A reference to Zarilja, I would assume. Oh god, it's actually getting worse. What is up with my throat today? A reference to Zarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Some of that soothing tea? I was drinking tea. That's part of my confusion. And this is really bad, like, just in general. I don't remember the last time my vocal cords got this bad. Surely it's not vocal strain. It can't be vocal strain. I've not been talking more than usual of late. What in the hells? I'm so confused, man. So Raja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. I really wish that had been voiced. Like, properly voice acted. Meanwhile, he's like, nothing. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree. Shit. Man, trying to switch vocals right now real fast is not in my favor. I'm gonna have to get more tea after this cutscene. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. She's so sweet.
Got a smile.
It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Of course. Adding a new weapon? And I'll like it?
Eh.
We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel with Clement?
You bet I am. Zaral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh god, I don't know if I can do that. Alright, I'm okay. Sure then. Alright, let me make some tea. I will be right back. Oh, and I just played, so I won't be able to play one. Damn. That's fine. Alright. I will be right back. Take this chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I've made tea and I've acquired soup, so hopefully my throat will start to behave. Oh, I forgot to do that. One sec. This thing is in my room though, so that's fine. Me, cold, puts on jacket. Also me. Nah, takes it off. I'm doing great. Thumbs up. Thank you. Tea and soup. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Feels like the temp outside is 104. Ew. Gross. Yucky. Stinky.
We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though.
Nostril, I just said how much my throat hurts and you want me to sing? Are you nuts? No. I can barely voice act today. I'm not singing. That's rude. That would severely hurt me right now. Take your points back. Kawana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Woklamot's safety. Far be it for me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. I never struggle on her voice, and I just struggle. Fuck. What is wrong with my throat? The Woklamot I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. I always know his noses were rude. Lamau.
Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be.
True, and that's not how I voice you. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Whilst some questions we don't need answered. No, okay, nothing they said changed. History's Keepers. Wokalamat has her sights set on the Yokui village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokui. Then it's back where the path through the mountains begins.
You remember, the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Waukesa. Ouch. Just going to rub it in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. There. You wonder where Ernville are? What do you mean? What? You locked up way earlier? Nah, he was just going to the destination before she could yell at him. Yeah. Yeah, we're all going to the same place. He basically sassed her and walked off. Actually, let's talk to Ready Rock for a second. Oh god, goblin voice.
Oh, Ready Rock is glad the third promise is safe, but please keep on your tippy toes. The testing trials are not over yet.
That wasn't right. Is that an upside down plate? Kinda. Kinda sorta, yeah. Think of it like one of those, Asian bowl lids kind of vibes. Know what I mean? Yeah, this is the Moblin town, and everything is made to look like pots. So these are their homes. And the homes of the craftsmen who work here. Right? What? Why would I live there? I don't want to know how hot those would get. Oh, Lamau. I do like tea. Actually, I do kind of know how hot they get. Not like specific temperatures, but what the craftsman that we helped in the MSQ, they had a furnace in the place so that he could work on stuff. Him and the other crafters, and it showed him overheating really easily. They had to add a wind shard just to cool the place down. So they would get really hot. All the heat gets trapped inside. Not enough windows, I tell you. Soup. Arenville said this path will take us all the way to the Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Zaralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Oh god. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wook Lamont would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Ugh. Happy lurking. Oh yeah, please do. Feel better. The Yoke the Yoke Huey have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Oh god, it's getting worse. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Walker Zoma must be. Yeah, my voice is getting worse, not better. Shit. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warler's Echo. Imagine I could breathe underwater, but the second I come up a mountain, I'm just like, ugh! Death! Gonna have to find a god of the air to bless me so that I can breathe in higher altitudes. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do my usual wandering around first. Shoot. Oops. North and west. That would be this way. Oh wait, it said 200. West. There. Damn, that's right. I'm pretty much out of honey sticks anyway. My brain was like, maybe I should eat a honey stick. Maybe that'll help. And then I'm like, oh crap, I have like 2 left. I do literally have 2 left. Okay, cool. Well, I'll eat one and hope it helps.
What? Got it. Ouchie. Well, well, well. If it isn't something that's on my hunt list. He's a tooly dial. Hee. That was all I needed. Nice. North and east. Got it. Alright. West. Very west. Wow, it didn't even acknowledge me. I'm shocked. Absolutely shooketh. Oh, those ones did not ignore me. That sounds about right. More west. Here we are. Oops, I moved. The soup is delightful. West. Very good. I guess I'm going on a journey to the west. That is a nasty hunt. I don't want to do that. Constantly west. You know what? I'll wait to go over there. For reasons. AKA, I am going to just discover this area-ish, and then we're gonna go back to this game. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Let's have this area covered. I'm super quiet? It's difficult to hear me at max volume? That's really weird, actually. Well, no, my throat's hurting today, but it's still a little weird. Let me do a checky check. And welcome in, Says. How are you today? Oh. Testy test. Oh wait, I need to give out my soda. Okay. Test? No, I seem pretty loud on my side, actually. And by my side, I mean I'm listening to the browser right now. Like, you can hear me echoing back at my mic, so I'm gonna turn my mic back down a little. Testing, testing. Yeah, I seem to be loud. I don't know. I could test it on my phone, but I think I'll get similar results. Oh, I meant to go that way first. I don't know, I can't really turn myself up too much higher. Oop. Hey, Pop-Up, how are you? Fair enough. Very relatable. Oh, my throat. Oh my gosh, you psycho, how could you? No, that's fair. That's very fair. The hate isn't meant for you? That's fair. You just need to move further north, where heat is a myth. It's okay. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more on your side, Saz. I'll move on the moon, I bet it's cold there. Yes, to say the least. There's just one problem, and it's called oxygen. Who needs that? You. The other problem is radiation. I mean... yeah, there's a few things that'll stop you in your tracks. I need water. Drink water. And too much can, like, totally drown someone. That's true. also need water on the moon. That is correct. Yeah, you need sleep. 100%. Oh, I forgot to do something. Thank the gods! They have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Tiny nerve. Yeah, mix of oxygen and nitrogen, yeah. Your protesting will not save you here. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. True. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, maybe? Or mayhap? That one. That one. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Tiny is this nerd down. Also other guards. Are the guards nerdy and cute, Lamau? Cutscene. Probably unvoiced. It's not a true cutscene. That's a little baby scene. Baby cutscene. The one where we kind of go into a thing, but not actually. The whole kind of sort of not really moment. What? Oh. I see. What? Oh. I see. Okay, phone. Bye, phone. Phone has been humored. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proofs where Papa met with the Yokyui.
Yokyui! You look so dirty. I love you.
That must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Uklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, raining catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. It's just a casual poll, so bias up there. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Golul Shaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Golul Shaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Moro's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find it. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul's Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawntrail Selector should be a priority. Let's find that thieving cheat! Nah, Dawntrail. Elector. First. Ah! I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If Gerfurler, I love this name. Anyway, if we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Hello, Temple Guard. I swear, we're not weird. We're just small. Third than you. Meanwhile, Kryl.
Teeny tiny.
I love you, Kryl, I swear. Well, this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral. No, I think it was just a temple, and then, you know, bird crashes in, and they're like, welp, seal it in. Don't let it out. Is it first possible? Oh no. Not the worst guards. Wait. Lost, weren't you gonna take a nap? Hi, Kodo. However do you do? Also, Alright, I hydrated. My tea got a little bitter. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Way better than yesterday. Very good. That failed. Brownie one. You got lured by. You know sugar can make headaches worse sometimes, right? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm weak to sugar. Yeah, Lost has a headache and is eating sugar. Tiska tiska. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valigarmondo's prison, it seems. Makes sense. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? No, I think they just worried about visitors. I feel like I had a massive migraine. Sugar solved it. I'm squinting at you. Oh god, a human. What do I do? What do I do? They're gone. No humans for me. All better. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Fair? Oh, okay, yeah, that's different, Kodo. The temple guard looks interesting. He tall. Who are you? What business have you at Cariorzar the Gracious? Any chance you can help me with my vocal cords? Because damn! Alright. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliola, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easy. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Let's see, I'm never drinking again type, but I'm pretty sure it'll last like 10 days. That sounds like you, yeah. Why isn't this? This is a cutscene. Why isn't it voiced? Anyway. Wonder what practicality that abdominal armor provides? Oh, I see why I was confused. On your sentence. You know, I'm not sure that it does. Not sure that it does. To be fair, this is a peaceful tribe. So they don't really, like, they can fight, right? They're the Yokui or warriors and whatnot. They can fight, but they will only do it in defense. This particular tribe, they don't start shit, you know. There is another tribe of Yokui. They prefer war, and they wear bigger armor. You'll see them at some point. Probably today. No, you will see them today, now that I think about it. Kinda. Gods, is that... I? Valley Garmanda. Pretty burb. Pretty snake burb. Pretty burby. Welcome. A High Luminary Kefurler. Oh, nope. This is Zermerwer. Zermerwer instead of Kefurler. It's Zermerwer. I love their names. They're so silly. Huh? 1 up to your 11 times out of 10. What you mean this small? It's the same armor stat as my draconic plate mail. Clocking in 93 pounds. Sign me up. You want to be raiding that dungeon in style? Fair enough. Reminds you of the Quetzalcoatl. That's because it should remind you of the Quetzalcoatl. Remember, Dawntrail is basically Hispanic, the expansion. Just references to each of the Hispanic countries, basically. Or at least, I guess all the, well, no. I was gonna say all the big ones, but it's got some of the smaller ones there, too. That or I'm forgetting how large certain countries are. Which is also there. It's not like I look at a world map all that often. Oops, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to look at my phone. Yeah, okay. What? I said Europe. It gives me a like, okay, thank you. Very cool. Wait, am I thinking Europe? Or have I mixed up like my stuff? Wait, no. Not Europe. I'm looking for, yeah, South. There we go. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't even make sense. South America it is. Okay, yeah, that place is bigger than I was thinking. It's... not the largest, but it's also not the smallest. But at the same time, Chile looks long, but it's actually, or Chile is long like California is, but very thin as well. It's very interesting to look at, honestly. Territories are weird. No, I was thinking of Peru though. Peru is a little bigger than I was thinking it was, but Ecuador right next to it is really small. Some of these places are too small and I have to zoom in farther and they're just states. How did I rotate this? What? No, I didn't. Yes, I did? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Anyway, yeah, just basically just, Hispanic. The expansion. Yeah. 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 There's a lot of South America, yeah. There's a little shit ton of South America. Yeah. Yeah. There's references to Mexico too. Like in the other section of Orcopacha, we have the Pelu Pelu village. They deal with mezcal, which is a type of tequila. Please see Mexico. They also have attributes that are from different, like, other places though too. But yeah, they directly reference tequila and have it as one of their main staples and like selling products. So it's like, that's Mexico. Right there, sir. What? Oh, yes. Wow, maps and dark theme. It's like I just turned the planet to nighttime. That's amazing. How the f do I get out of this app? Figured it out. We're good. I never use it up. Ow. Imagine you're a lich and a buff 6'5 barbarian that has to use the doorway sideways burst in with a damn sparkling bikini. That's called 2d6 psych damage a turn, baby. Fair, I feel like a bikini is more clothing than a regular barbarian would wear. Lamau. And yes, considering the stupidity I survived, my int is death with dump stat. Oh my gosh. Well, my constitution makes me into a flesh blob. Oh, you know, that just might work. He's not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Skyrune Valley Garmanda? It is. The Taral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gorlul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. 8 decades ago. Gorlul Jaja is not young. To say it the least. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, timeless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gorlul Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. It's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Well, then we're screwed. It'll be loose. That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grew weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gefurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Smart. Go for a cape? Maybe so. Bracelets instead of wrist guards, and oh my gosh. Shake my head, Kodo. Tui, Hispanic / Latin America plus Native American. That'd probably cover everything South American. I see. I see. I don't actually think they call them Native American in South America, though. I think that's only North American. I think. I don't know if they might just call them indigenous, or just something to that level, but I don't think they call them Native American, do they? Huh. Where's Alcor when I need to ask him a question? Chekhov's gun? Chekhov's Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl. Sorry, I just love saying that word. Quetzalcoatl. Listen, DM can... What? What? That's fair loss. Lamau Kodo. Oh, let me see. I can't spell. Thank you. Why is it? Oh, I was typing out the sentence. I'm like, what do they call the indigenous? And I got that far, and it immediately wants me to type Australians next, and I'm like, no. How many people look up the Australians, though? Good to see your literacy is contagious. Huh? No, I'm just not feeling well. That, and I can't remember the last time I had to spell indigenous. Oy. I was like, it's not what you think. There's a vowel change here. I'm like, I mean, I spelled it right, but you know. No, you have too many E's. Get rid of the second E and you'll be fine. I already spelled it. It's good. I'm good. Yeah. It's just a weird word that's like, Oh. Oh, fuck. I just clicked something with... Not Meaning to. Okay. Or without meaning to. Yeah, what you type would be indigenous. But it's just indigenous. So, in-di-ge-nus. So it'd be N-O-U-S. If we break down the word. People of South America. Oh, yeah, they literally just call them indigenous people. Pueblos indigenous, or indigenous people. Okay, Britannica. I'll bite. Some call them Indians still. Which, you know, the word Indian is used so much, it's basically not a word. You know what I mean? It's like a blanket term at this point. It doesn't mean anything at the rate that it gets used. Like, it feels more like it's describing an era of technology rather than a people with how much it gets used. Like, you say Native American, and I'm like, got it. I know exactly what you're talking about. You say, the indigenous people of South America, I got it. Or you just say indigenous people in general, and it's like, I got it. But if you just say Indians, I'm like, I have no clue. I don't even know what country or what continent we're on right now. Like, I need some more info. It's like, I guess they use stones and twigs for their tools. That's basically all that word tells me. That's it. So now, why are there still so many persistent hostilities between indigenous people and governments? I know why that sucks. Yeah. 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 Points it south. Wait, for which part? Oh, yeah. The other kind. I see. Yeah, no. Me looking over at India real quick for 2 seconds. Like, Indians. Shit. Like, you just say the word Indians and it means nothing to me. I need something more. Yeah, I need more. Most of the time, it's just a word. Like, when I was a kid, I only knew it as, you know, indigenous people of North America, the Native Americans, and so it was like, okay. And then I grew up and it's like, India points at it, and I'm like, uh-oh. I think by that time I'd already know Native American, though, so we were safe, right? It was safe, but still a little confusing. It didn't get better, though. It's like, this is just a word at this point. I don't trust you. the word I don't trust. Oh, what? Your brain refuses. A few things I know of Australia is that they lost a war to emus. Seems my kind of crap. There's a lot of lovely things to learn about Australia. Also, don't interact with any of the wildlife, and don't go into any weird forests. So, like, half the country. Because, most of it can kill you. They have a plant there, in Queensland, I believe it said, where if you poke it, if you even so much as touch it with your finger, your finger will sting forever. Like, there's a chance it'll stop, but there's also a chance that it will last for the entirety of your life. Because it sticks you with a barb, and the barb is so small we can't actually remove it unless you're like really freaking lucky. And yeah, that barb just into you and it doesn't let go. They also have really teeny tiny jellyfish that sting like a motherfucker. Yeah, no, the kangaroos will sit in the water and try to lure you closer so that they can drown you. Yeah, everything in Australia you can assume will kill you, outside of the people. The people are usually pretty chill in comparison. Like, they sound rough, like, because of the way they talk, right? They're pretty liberal with their swearing and whatnot. So they can sound a little rough, but they're pretty friendly, for the most part. It's funny that they could be so polar opposite. Also, hi Ami, how are you today? It was a little confusing when I was a kid. There was a person in my elementary school named India. Oh god, that's worse. That just adds a whole nother layer. Indians, do you mean the people with vast history and understanding of nature, or... Shake my head. Shake my head. But yeah. Gimpy plant, yeah. Also, expect the wildlife to interact with your space. Yeah! Yeah, Australia, and I think I was told... I think so... I can't remember the locations. There's some places in the US, and then also in Australia, where you have to check your shoes for spiders. Because they'll just get all up in your biz. They don't care. There are some places in the world that I just cannot go. In other words. My arachnophobia go brrr. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty insane. Plant. Don't forget the exploding trees. Yeah, Canada has zombie trees too. They have like a fire start inside of them, and you have no idea until it's too late and a forest fire has occurred. Because they just like hold the spark of a fire for a hot minute, and it could take days or even weeks for it to actually light up. Because like it eats out the inside of the tree first, I guess, and then spreads. Yeah, pretty nasty. Also, koalas, they may be dumber than rocks, but they're also pretty vicious if they think you're hostile. Yeah. They can only eat eucalyptus leaves, which are poisonous, so they have to sleep like 18 hours-ish a day so that their body can fight off the poison. And then they spend an entire hour long eating. And then they go back to sleep, pretty much. With like a little bit of nonsense in there somewhere. And they can only eat eucalyptus leaves if they're on the tree. If they're on the ground, they no longer recognize those as food. Pandas are similarly stupid and dumb and whatnot. They're adorable, I love pandas, but like, they have to be tricked into breeding. They have to be tricked into eating. They have to be like force-fed or they will die. Like, and then they only eat bamboo. I don't know what happened to those two particular creatures, but yeah. And then you have the platypus that glows in the dark, like with black light. You put a black light on it, it just lights up. Which in a sense makes sense, because also they They just leak milk from their skin, so I think it makes sense, actually, that they light up in a black light. And, I mean, I feel like it makes sense. It's weird, but I feel like somehow it just makes sense. Because of the milk thing. Because they just... They also have a barb on their back, foot, I believe, that just, you know, can fucking kill you. Yeah, Australia's weird. You've been looking for a while playing a bullet hell? Oh, fair. I'm glad you're doing well. What bullet hell are you working on today? Fair to this too. You're about to type the same thing, very good. Imagine if that fire inside a tree happened to people. It'd be both terrifying and horribly painful. Wait, that's cancer. Yeah, minus the burning. Yeah. Yeah. Think Australia's arachnophobia simulator? They have wasps that hunt spiders. Mm-hmm. Scientists generally don't know why they glow. No, I know they don't know why they glow, but they literally leak milk from their pores. I mean, the reason a black light can pick up certain things is because of enzymes in it, right? Like certain enzymes? So wouldn't it just make sense? The milk itself doesn't glow, though? Oh, I see. That's the thing. Oh, I see. I don't know. I feel like this is just an enzyme thing. You know what I mean? Maybe something in the sweat? Because, I mean, you take a black light and it will show remnants of, like, blood and other things and stuff because of enzymes. So, I mean, I feel like it's just an enzyme thing. I feel like it's one of those moments where we overthink it, but it's literally just an enzyme. It could just be an enzyme we've never realized could be seen in a black light. And it's that simple, you know? Like, maybe that's just the answer. I don't know. My brain feels like that just makes sense. I think Australia's Australia Simulator. No, I think it's Don't Die Simulator. Or Death Simulator? I don't know. Crazy. I'm playing Realm of the Mag God. It's a bullet hell MMO. Been super addicted to it recently. Huh, I've never heard of it. It seems interesting that it's an MMO. Like, what are its MMO aspects? They get technical with it. Black lights stimulate electrons to shift energy levels in molecules. By adding energy, this shift releases energy back to visible light. Oh, that's fair. But it doesn't work on everything. So it could be just a chemical or enzyme. One of the two. Shrug. I feel like it's one of those answers that are staring people in the face, you know? I don't know the specific answer, obviously, but I feel like it's just right there in front of the scientist's face and they're just looking over it, you know? Still stuck on the exploding tree. Normal trees, I make my seeds float, or I have tasty shells so animals can carry it. Australia cheese. My lord advised me not to finish. Yeah, I'm glad they advised you not to finish that sentence. I'm going to slap you, you don't behave. Kodo? Seriously, behave. Oh! Oh my god, I hit the wrong button! Oh my god! I hit the wrong button!
so used to hitting the ban button for bots and stuff that when I went to delete the message, I accidentally hit the ban button out of habit. Sorry about that. Oh my god. Best accidental ban ever. Oh god. Yeah. No, I don't think it takes anything away. Thankfully. Unless you were like a mod or a VIP, then it would remove those, I think. You can take on dungeon solo or with like 1 to 84 other players. It's also permanent. Oh, that's gross. That's insanely evil. But you're good, Kodo. Oh, I can't believe I actually hit that. I did not mean to. Oh, jeez. I'm doing great. Thumbs up. Remember, behave yourself. Or I'll... I can't even finish that sentence. Oh, I'm still giggling. Okay. I'm also trying not to giggle because my throat's progressively hurting more. Right, let me hurry up in the story. I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valigamondo's prison. Oh, I sensed. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Travadrau sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think?
Yes.
Well, mostly. Except these ones don't know human speech. As large as the Yokyui are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 dagger points piercing my skin. Lamau, Kodo. Like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. God's Valigarmanda is enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. True. Alright, we've got grilled Urkel trout. Royal toast. Thick sliced bread soaked in a batter of whisked egg and milk, pan-fried until fluffy, and served with a generous drizzle of royal maple syrup. In other words, it's French toast! Gimme!
Banana points cake.
Maple teriyaki. We're gonna go with the money. Take the money and run! Get clothesline by a railing and left my ass off. I'm calling the ambulance, but I am laughing. Fair enough. As long as they're calling the ambulance too. If we want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us. Meanwhile, I got a motorcycle. I'm not afraid to use it. Okay. The feat of proof. Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokyui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. What? Test what?
What?
No, I didn't accidentally ban you again. If you're having issues, it's not me. Your internet perished. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I still can't believe I accidentally banned you. Banned. I can talk occasionally. Your Guror.
The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Golur Jaja?
Fair enough.
Zoralja was far more impressive. He exudes the same sense of indomitable strength as his father.
Except he's lacking all the sanity. You know what I'm saying? Reload, test 2.0. Much better. Oh, we love 2.0s. Oh yeah, my friends are around town. I should look for them. From what I've seen of them so far, the Yokhui seem a gentle and reserved people. I don't... We're friends. We're friends. Where are my silly scion friends? Hey! Let me up! Where are my silly little scion friends?
Ali, what good my?
Okay, you're not a scion, but you're a friend.
Yokhui are bigger than I imagined. Side by side, they make even a Hanu look small.
True.
This wall is covered in Yokhui writing. I wonder what it says.
I cannot today. Oh wait, you're a random Yokhui. We are focusing on MSQ. We are focusing on MSQ. I can focus. Where am I? Some kind of back alley. Alright. Well, I ended up by one of the quest people. Now it would be a neat ease of life update if someone is not near. What? Maybe if they whisper you, it doesn't show any. Okay, that'd be funny in a way. Depending on the game, that'd be funny. Like a PvP game, absolutely screwing with them. That'd be funny.
But Tuliolin, no, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres.
Yes.
And his duties often take him outside the village. As we receive few visitors, it is not often that I speak to Raleigh. I am glad for the chance to keep in practice.
Which implies they have a language of their own.
Erenville!
There you are, my friend. I just need to find Alfie now. Alfie now. Oh? I'm good. I thought I spilled my tea. Okay. Just a random nice skin. You have absolutely no idea where it came from. You like hear a rustling in the bushes, you go to investigate, they're already gone. Alfie! Where are you? Alfie, no!
Alfie!
Alvin! What? Nothing. Hey, it's Alphino. I saw his name. Part of his name. But it's his name. So it's okay. Imagine if you had name tags on people in real life. And they're just like, wait, how'd you know my name? I'm like, points at name tag. Oh, yeah. A meme-powered ghillie suit. Yes. Makes you temp invisible if you don't move. Yes. You would, yeah. Yeah.
When you finished asking around, we can meet back where we started.
bitter. Stop. No bitter. No bitter.
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess.
Aw.
They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone. The story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun.
Kind of cool like that.
If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Go to Proof. The stones will help you understand my people.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
I feel like my vocal cords are trying, but at the same time, they're like, nah, I'm dying, Mom. You should shut up. And I'm just like, I can't right now. What day is it? Friday? Do you have anything planned for today? No, actually. Wow. This has been a really chill week.
It's disturbing.
And yet I've had time to work on things. Tomato, tomato. Do have something tomorrow, though. It's the last day of Eurovision, and I'm eager to see it. We have had silly songs again this year. It's been wonderful. Destination 60. I'm just gonna. Huh? Aw, that's adorable. It's nice seeing like the bigger emotes. They're cute. Huh? Imagine inventory screens. You go to a place and then just pocket your Honda Civic. You're over encumbered, but you have it. Well, no. That'd be interesting. No, we need it like Ant-Man, where they just throw the like miniaturizing discs at the cars, and then it makes it basically the size of a Hot Wheel, or like a Hot Wheels toy. You just put it in your pocket, put it on your keychain, just like they do in the movies. Aww, it's Ripley! I love that. I'd be a menace. Someone flips me off and tossing a minivan at them. Oh no! That is so adorable, actually. I love that. The Ripley run.
First things first, was anybody able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary?
Silence. As the wind goes by.
As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Grafurler is also charged with keeping the graves.
As did I. The Yokhui sepulchres appear to hold a The Yokhui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture.
But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter the burial grounds? Proof, you say? As he encouraged you... and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself.
Lamau. He wiggly. I love it. Parry this, you scrub. Just drown. Tired.
let's go and take a... wrong person. It helps if I read the name, huh? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokhui.
The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start. Shall we?
We shall.
What in the heck is that? I'm concerned. Nostral, I'm concerned. The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There's shop drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain.
Would you like me to put you in my bag? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Please do not bag the Lalafels. Lamahokoto.
I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff.
Smart.
Why don't you try catching up to Arenville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Is that Proof way over there?
Yes, over there. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Surely she could just hop on the back. Well, I guess there's not really room for her to do that. Surely we could figure something out, though. I'll just vroom her along so that she won't fall off the cliff. Me concerned. Alright. Someone at some point has yeeted a Lalafell like American football? Probably. Actually, I want to say that I was once told of a tale where somebody named their Lalafell something along those lines? Where it was like football or something similar? There was once a wedding, in-game, of course, between a Lalafell dressed in all blue and I can't remember if it was a Hero or a Rogadin dressed in red and black. I'll give you a sec to try and figure out what they were dressed as before I say it. Let me see if I can find the picture while we're at it. Oh, it was a here. Very good. I'm gonna find a picture. I found the video apparently, but I'm gonna find one of these cursed pictures. I think I can only find the regular. This is the unmemed one. Normal mode of transportation, magical creatures. Lalafell Travelway, puns. Okay, yeah, I spelled that right. Cool. Now, let me see here. Now, see here.
What is this image? Oh, I see. Alright, so you know I said there was a wedding between a Lalafell dressed in blue and a Cure dressed in red and black? Your time for guessing has ended. I will show you the picture now. That's right. Once upon a time, in FF14, Sonic married Eggman. Literally just type FF14 Sonic wedding and you can find the memes. And actual wedding photos. Oh, cute! Mario attended their wedding. Oh wait, this is a different one. This is a different one, I think. This is a different one. This is a different picture entirely. Actually, this might have been a wedding between Sonic and Mario. Wait a minute, what? Oh god, I think this was a wedding between Sonic and Mario. Wait a minute. Goodness me! It's... Anyway. Hi, Alphino.
These have the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here.
Hi, Alcor. I love that you came into that. Yeah, Dr. Eggman married Sonic. You guys didn't know? Not even surprised, no, that's fair. It's one of the tamest scenes to come from Sonic fanbase. Lamau. Eggman just leading Sonic to the altar. Yep. At least nobody got eaten. It's better than most Sonic memes. I don't want to know. Nope, I don't want to know. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Oklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way.
Where is Alize?
Where is Alize? Yeah, you're right. We don't talk about Bruno, as it were. This is a safe space, yeah. Which part is I agree with Kodo. This is the same. Fair enough. We don't talk about Bruno. Damn, now I want to rewatch Encanto. Is it the worst part that it's right, or is it the worst part because you agree with me? Shots fired. Alcor, you missed it. I accidentally banned Kodo earlier. I misclicked and just bam. But I noticed it right away, so I was able to like instantly undo it, you know? Wait, hold on. How did I miss Allie? Was I so focused on chatting with you guys or looking at my map that I just missed her? What the hell? No, 100% accidentally. That you were right, Lamo. You're taking it from all sides, Lamo. No, I was trying to remove a message in chat and I accidentally hit the ban button. It was great. How did I miss Allie? Hi, Alfie. Hi, Aaron. Is Allie near you? That's a fate. I'm not bothering with that. Where is is Allie? Wow, I really don't see her anywhere. What? I've gone all the way back to the beginning. I don't see her. Wow, okay. Well, snap. And there we have what, before I say the name wrong, because I'm... Oh no, I wasn't about to. Okay. Wachumpelo? The village of the Pelo Pelo?
It's shiny and glowy in the distance.
Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and turn in the quest. I can't find Allie and I don't know why. It was great. Who hates you? I want to defend Kodo, but I got no buts. Lamau. Not you too. I'm contractually obligated to agree with Lee. Hmm? Agree with me on what? What'd I do? No idea where Allie is. I need it here. Hey, it's my catchphrase. Oops, no Allie's Well, why is she gone? Oh well, back to Weston. I'm gonna try to at least do the dungeon today. I'm gonna go cry or start arson. I don't know which, but I'm gonna be in the corner. In a corner with no escape routes, I would not recommend arson then. Ah, you've come. Huh? Nah. Well, you know my comment wasn't meant as an insult or as to say I hate having to agree with you, but that I hate the fact that Sonic fanbase is so incredibly cringe. Fair enough. No, don't do both. Do neither.
Hehe, Wooklamut wins again.
Lamau. Same vein, we can... What? Oh, okay. In Power World. Very good. Carry on.
Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler?
No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures to those who came in search of him.
Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them.
Remember that we once lived. Anyway,
That is why we build our sepultures before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Oof, my back. Oh, stretch. Up there stands mine own sepulture. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
Squinting at you guys. Maybe I should boot up Minecraft again. Oh no, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
I thank you for allowing me to share them. For doing so, will I remain in your hearts also.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Stupid water bottles keep shredding my hands. Why, hello there. How do you do, Red? How do you do? An accident! It's fine. I know channels that, like, they have it so you can, like, do Gamba type stuff so that you can get banned for, like, a week. How are you, Red? How do you do?
What you sniffing?
Let's see.
Go now to the indelible passage. In its murals is the history of my people laid bare.
This music just reminds me of Near Replicant. What? Preparation for what? You okay? Just had a decent sleep. I'm so proud of you! You had a decent sleep. I'm so proud. What did it taste like? I smell you. Oh no! Get out of me, walls. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. Their grandfather lives in theirs too. Okay, I'm okay.
Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling they were expecting us.
I've never spoken with a Yokui before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Murals. Okay, hold on. Mural. Mural. I like the greens used. Very pretty. Mural. Mural. Nice. Whoop whoop. I should probably go here-ish. Here-ish. Stoic Chronicler. I have been waiting. No, I don't like the voice for it.
I have been waiting for you. Sure. Hello. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Ow, my arm. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. My voice is just not okie today. Oh well. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. What? Go play your Minecraft. Lamau. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. An age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Green! What does green remind you of, guys? Tell me. First thing that comes in your mind when I say green. Makes the overworld's great again. Is Minecraft a war crime simulator? No! Sometimes. Unless you mod it, then it's a lot of the time. Me looking at Pokemon Minecraft real quick, just like me. Alright. Is a simulator for war criminals to use. Oh, that's fair too, yeah. Yeah. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Taral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Taral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Good gods. On what rules? Wooden pellets will become missiles for you to shoot. Oh, I see. Yeah. It clicked. I got it. Yeah, they do. I've played Power World. I played Power World on stream for a little bit too, even. Remember? A hot minute ago, but I did it. Zorgward the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolo for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale.
I have quackles.
But I'd never heard of any Yokhui living in Yogg-Taral. What happened to the ones who went north? About that. Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Taral 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shitona it was but a mild affliction, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokyui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains.
True.
They're such smart cookies.
What? On a topic related to FF14, I hate the artist for the FF and Magic the Gathering collab. Every single FF14 card is either an amazing callback or a knife-twisting moment recreated. Yeah. Did you see the one that's literally the FF14 meme? Like the free trial meme? And the person who made the cryo card put in like 20 references or so to the game, including Squegs. Well, not Squegs. Squapes. Squapes? The square grapes. Squapes. Squegs are square eggs. That's different. The house may look bigger from the outside than inside. It's just an optical illusion. The walls are really thick. And if you hear weird noises and the wood creaking, please ignore the nearby villagers. They get lost, and the others start speaking of kidnappings and seeing their own dragged in boats. I mean, how would one even move a boat on land? You're right. You're right. Silly Minecraft villagers. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shoktaral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. Yeah, Zeralja. I highly doubt he stuck around to listen to the story, though. That doesn't sound like something he'd do. You've seen my builds? You can confirm it's just an ordinary house? Yeah. Yeah, ordinary. Also, the spark, which is... Why'd you hurt me, Elcor? Ooh, double pain. I saw that one, yeah. I saw that one. Change. They hurt us so. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening?
I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. What? Have fun in Minecraft. Because I saw those two and cried. No, that's fair. Your genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Yeah, it's good history. Good history lesson. Oh, this way. Well, this just unlocked the area. My map, thank you. It's just a pool of water. I don't need it. Okay. Stop reminding me of your again, please. I don't need to play that again. I think this is gonna be good. Okay. I don't want to go in the water. No, don't get in the water. Okay. I tried not to. I just wanted the zone complete, you know? Oh. There's... Right around here. There is a flying chocobo! Fat one at that. Oh, right here. My camera's just turned a little bit too much. Not triggered by the card with enormous perfect wonders too. Oh, yeah. Oh well. There's one more in our Opacha. 1,000 yawns! Oh, there's one over here, isn't there? I'll do that one. I would like to do Warkor Zormor. Instead of Opacha, but that is a place that is not hidden. That is where I am. This is the zone. Region? Yes. Region. Curious on time. If I'd known we'd be climbing Warkor Zormor, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. Ugh, my feet are killing me. Wow. Ugh, this thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Wait, don't hurt yourself. Oh. true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. My gods, we have to climb that. Nope. Just kidding. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Muklamont. Even our indomitable Thord Promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point. Even in Tuliolol, there is precious little written about the sacred peak of Wargor Zormor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Fair. I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused us in Kozumauka. Remember how the chronicler said, was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zaraja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have learned that same lesson. He bothered to stick around long enough. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. Muklamont gazes up to the summit of Wargor Zormor. I might grab tea before the dungeon because boy do I need it. Did I have my tea time thing earlier?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Gods, there's voice acting in this game? Yes, I'm throwing shade on Dawntrail again. Anyway. It's my main problem, the voice. Like, not enough voice acting. In places where it feels like it should be. Specifically. Anyway.
Farther. Gomar. Tuliorulu. Korogar.
I forgot we actually get to hear them talk their language. Anyway, Lost, as you can see, we have more heavily armored Yokuis now. The word blanked in my head again. Anyway. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolol?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
Snap.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Oh. Oh no.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Everyone does these days.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
generations of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Remember, the quest did not indicate me fighting.
Then die on your knees.
Bet. Huh. A bird. A big bird.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do
I
you?
wonder if you look like a worm to them.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
I can get behind that. Anybody want chicken? Nice. Bold.
That's right.
Double fire, go burn. I love Picto. At some point, I'll unlock it on this character.
Why do you help us?
Oh, you know, we're just nice like that.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
See, we're just nice like that.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple.
Friends.
If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Ta-da!
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Darn it.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Stay safe, Alfie, or else.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
What now? And you better protect Alfie, or I'll fight you.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Yes. Grufurler. What's a waddle? Fun words. Boop. There it is. Boop. There's the real boop. Again, protect Alfie, or I fight you myself. And it will not be pretty.
I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others.
You should probably would, though. My healer. Well, I'm the healer, but that's not the point. My healer.
I set out to kill Tuliolo's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid.
Good. That's what I thought. Hi.
As I said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way.
Boy needs to learn how to use a bow. That's all I ask about.
While I don't mind guarding Arrenville on the river, or didn't mind guarding Arrenville on the river, I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time.
Fair. That bird must roost somewhere on the mountain. We'll need to be wary of the skies as well.
We'll be seeing you soon, Gefurler.
Alright, I'm gonna grab tea. And then we'll run the dungeon, and it'll probably be the last thing we do today. Or like just after the dungeon. Yeah, probably. Alright. So, first I'm gonna go to the tea time. No, bad hiccups. Bad. Tea time's good. Alright. I will be right back then. Please take this opportunity to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins and a medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I'm gonna go ahead and run a long ad since I'll be up anyway, and I will see you guys shortly. Enjoy your break. See you shortly.
I did. I wasn't sure if I did it or not. Sugar. Is this one open? No, I think I just opened easily. Alright. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. I don't know why I thought of that. Oh well. War, quarter, sword, war. War, quarter, sword, war.
It's pretty.
Lightning. They're so cute. I love them. Oh. We've been climbing for ages. And we're barely halfway. The real climb starts from here. Oh, from them. It's fine. What? In place. What is in place? Place. Mouse controller. Appreciate it. Come on, why are you so much? Well. Look at all these crystals. Evidence of how dense this ambient ether must be. This is like the dark version of the ether. Okay, it's the lightning etherically charged version. But yeah, it feels like a dark version. Just because it's literally dark. It's... If either font is as clear as Heidelman's light, this place is as dark as Zodiarc's. Well, dark it is. They got that color thing going.
Back off! You underestimate me! Take that!
Whoa! I'm over here focused on my tea, like, tea, and it's trying to...
Come on, stop. I'm drinking tea. Stop dying. Ah. You know, I've never tried using markers. Do you think that this is one? Probably not, right? I feel an experiment going on. I love experiments.
And I love this guy, he's so big.
What is that? Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've seen one. Or not that I've ever seen one. It's a boss.
Travelers on the mountain, how delightful. Do stay and play a while.
I feel like this is one of the worst ways to understand. Like, we have pixies. They're not technically fey. They're just easy beings.
Come to me, Snowkin. Join the fun.
This guy feels entirely like pixie. And then we have, the one pixie, I don't.
It froze its friends. They've stopped moving. This way.
Chilly.
Oh, wait. Oh, me snow
Wait for it. Now freeze. Chilly.
You're gonna make this one, so yeah. Hello, team. Pleasure seeing you here.
However do you?
Nice. Going to let it go on castle. Nope. Oh, they're talking.
How's this? I see chili. Come to me, Snowkin, large and small.
Big ones, little ones, the whole family's here. Look at them all. I can handle it.
Chili. I see burr, so cold.
Better not be any more of those. I feel chilled to the bone.
I would like to request gear that I actually need. Game, please. I'm giving it a look. Mostly just goes. Oh.
Yes, right? Yes.
How do you do?
aggressive than me, but like, you know, bloodsuckers! Not one. No ID.
Now I'll show you.
What's gonna show us? Hold on, there are messages. Oh, I was off. You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Saraja! Bah, that was unintended. Gods! We'll have to find another path. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. Well, that's inconvenient. Which means it's fine. The path is immediate. That is also not what it was. Game please. I need your phone. I'm gonna have to get 3 some features. Which I don't actually want. And frick! For monsters, just want snackies? No. Oh, Ali, you must have dashed ahead. What happened to my Waklamot? Tank, damn you! Was she dying? Or itchy. I had to itch right here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm doing great. Well, no, they call it basically. Oh man.
Take that!
That's the bird that attacked the giants. Yes, and it doesn't look pleased to see us. Oh, I made a bad action.
Did you see that? The spell came from the crystals.
Hi, Allie.
What kind of bird? Oh, wait. The shards are resonating with its magic. What kind of bird can do that? Whoa. No, what? Okay. This is gonna confuse me.
Yeah, thank you, Wug. Why are you all at half health? That's weird. Man, I love when the NPCs kill me. Nah. Ah, shit, I still have... They're all not. Running over the wall. Bam, beat it or dash.
How's this?
Oh, very good. Shit. Okay, well. Yep. NPC keep taking my spot! Do you see that? I'm like, I'm just gonna share with Kyle. Okay, she's not moving forward. I'm gonna go over here because what's not moving in my way? She moved right on top of me. Me trying to book it over to the same spot that's open all the way off to the side now. NPCs, please. I just want to exist and get through this. Nuking me really hard today. I've moved preemptively. Please leave me alone. Thank you. I am moving preemptively. Please gather. Thank you. I like moving. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, now you guys need to. Okay. Hello, Avalanche. It was like, you're slowly being covered in crystal. Meanwhile, instant breaks. Starry-ish is mine. I will share because I'm nice. Very good. And still not my class. Alright. What did I miss? Oh, ugh, getting hard to move. But being crystallized. Is this how it hunts? Oh, we did it! Heh, that was barely a challenge. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I was gonna see if Mark would. I highly doubt it. If I do this, will they change it? Okay. Oh, we'll come outside. Wait a minute. Proud, who are you? No. No.
Try this!
Oh well. It didn't hurt to try. Test. A little bit of science. Where did I just place them? Where did it go? Oh, okay. This part of the song makes me think of resolution. Didn't know yet.
Hold still.
Still not for my class. I hate you. Hmm? Great sunken gods were so high up. Better watch your step then.
You underestimate me.
Still not for my class. Game killing me. I feel like seeing as I'm running this double season should be a higher, not like apparently really shitty chance of me
Take
getting
that!
into
Just saying. Oh, come on, would you stop? The wrong button. Oh goody, we're at the end.
The fowler! The fowler!
I am Gurfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
The fowler!
So that's the High Luminary. He's huge. If it's a fight he wants, then let's give it to him. That's the
Prove
aggressive
you are
twin
worthy
for you.
to rule.
Oh.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Some kind of arcane tablet. Careful, this is powerful magic. Then he said, Chronicles of Eld, recount the fury of peaks. Face whatever he throws at us.
Chronicles of End. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh, hey, don't die.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Try this!
Oh. I'm an Astro. Thank you very much. Thank you very
This
much.
should do it!
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, you...
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh yeah.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
His strength is formidable, but so is ours. Stand fast.
That you should endure my fury.
Everyone alright? Well enough, let's get back to it. Time to go on the offense.
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
What did I say about dying? Stop that. Hiya.
This should do it!
she say it twice?
This should do it!
Yes, hello, can I help you? And... That's right, it didn't even hit me. Keep going.
I have you now.
I have you now.
My suit has... Or, sorry, shirt has... Massage! Oh. I think I did well, considering our opponent. True.
There was some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electors. Carved histories recreated through magic. It's an interesting fighting style. Well fought.
I didn't. Except for the automatic one that drops into my inventory at the end of the dungeon. I guess I can open these. Actually, I have a whole left side here. And a weapon. I didn't even notice. Huh. That's crazy. Should we do this? Alright, hurry into the cutscene nonsense so that I can go do my adulting and stuff.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That means he's really
You speak of the
old.
contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
We're very lucky.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Hi, Kwana. Hi, Uri. Hi, Kendra.
Oh,
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
God, his eyes are reflecting the stage. It's so weird. He's got like a vitality potion over there. He's like, I'm back to full strength.
Here and now, I think he means.
Hell yeah. We don't get to watch. Help. Kwana's a little tired. Huh.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
I never get that alliance right anymore. I haven't been there in so long. Green! I keep seeing green. Maybe it's a sign. Obligatory dollar sign joke.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Truth.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Sauce.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
He's asking questions and getting to know people. I'm so proud.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I'm so proud of you, Kwana.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
And we just had a battle here.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Slacken, Saryosha.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Way to make it obvious you were behind the abduction. Shut up.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Now.
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
He says after we just fought here.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
You know that name?
Kettenram, the Laminton explorer?
Yeah.
Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Yes.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
True.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
She's thinking. This is where I talk? Yeah. You have us left for peace? Let's have her draw her own conclusion. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him? Oh, of course.
There you go, girly.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Hell yeah. I don't even think she realized how loud she said that. Okay. Interruption much?
What in the hells was that?
Yeah, exactly. I forgot how long this cutscene is.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Mm-hmm. Relays the info.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that they were just like, yep, us too.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Alright. I must go. I think I have to turn in the quest in order for the next part to happen. Which is good, because I don't want it to activate as soon as it's on, or that'd be awkward. Okay, cool. We will do this part, or this next part next time. I have to go, like, do adulting stuff and whatnot, so. This time, we're ending next time. Oh, no. You're so much shorter. It's fine, you're precious. Precious small bean. Alrighty, let me look for somebody to raid. Thank you all for joining me today. Alright, let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Looks like we haven't been to Kyoto in a minute. Oh, actually, hold on. You're live? How long have you been live for? 30 minutes. I haven't been able to raid this person in a while. So we're gonna go ahead and go to them. You know them well. You truly do. Wait. Okay, I'm not next to... Or I'm not doing this right at the time where it's about to put an ad. For once. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and go over to Red. He's playing some Wuthering Waves. He's only been going for about 30 minutes, so he should be there for a little while for you guys. He is our local werewolf. He's good bean. He's good bean. I often collab with him. I hope you guys enjoyed over there. He's also an FF14 player, and he plays a variety of other games as well when he gets a chance. Yeah. Yes, I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stress, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I will be live probably Monday next. You can find my links and stuff here. My schedule is on my offline screen, as well as on all of those links. Yeah. I generally post my schedule Sunday night to Monday morning, depending on time zones. Due to scheduling nonsense. Yep. But, yeah. Oh, don't forget, there's a surprise coming at the end of the month. That's crazy. I wonder what it could be. Maybe you should check my schedule. Crazy. Alright, I'll see you guys probably Monday at about noonish. Yep. See you guys later. Fatty bye, everyone. Thanks for coming.